मेरे दिल ये पुकारे आजा।
তারপরে ইউজ থেকে তো ওটাই খেলার জন্য
इनविटेशन सेंट भाई।
দাদা পেনাল্টি মারতে
बाँ दिखे मार दी।
আমাদের তো
यो आदिसिस।
তারা তারা সেটা ভাবতে ব্যক্তি করবে যদি কোনো
ইলিয়ান বাপে। আচ্ছা আমি অনেকদিন একটা লোককে নিয়ে আসি, তাই লোকটাকে দেখি যদি পাই। কার্লোস বাবা, কার্লোস বাবাকে নিচ্ছি। আর ডেভিড দাকে একটু পাল্টাই, ডেভিড দাকে পাল্টে একটু অন্যভাবে দেখি। চেক তো পার্মানেন্ট দেখতে, দেখতে মানে পয়সাটা আর কি এত দিয়ে দিয়েছি, দেখতে আর কি আর ইয়ে করা যাবে না।
সমস্যা কিছু
ক্রিকেটের জায়গায় আমি কে রাখি, কে বাইকে রাখি, জিনিস তো নেই, সবার খালি বই, চাপে রাখি। মিনিং আছে, এসএস করা আছে, লাগবে করবি। আর এই টাকা রিভিউ খেলা এমএফ ওকে নাই, বন্ধু ভাইকে এমএফ করি তাহলেই হবে। এই একটু গ্যাসের চিকেনটা দেখো তো, অফ করে দিও তাহলে। রেডি হয়ে গেছে, রেডি, চলো রেডি। এত 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 করলে হবে?
ভাই করোনা আবার ফিরে আসছে বলছে নাকি
হ্যাঁ, দুটো স্টেটে শুনছি তো, খুব অবস্থা খারাপ।
কি করি ভাই এখান থেকে বেরিয়ে পালিয়ে যাওয়ার যে ব্যাপারটা ভাবছিলাম ওটা করবো
ওখানে তো আরো
এই
অবস্থা
করছি
খারাপ।
তখন কি করবো? আরে ভাই এরকম বলিস না দাদা যখনই যেটা করছি ওরা ভাবি তখনই এইসব বাচ্চা হয়ে যায়।
দেখ একবার নেটে, আমি তো দেখলাম
লাইফে
ওখানে
মানে
আরো অবস্থা খারাপ।
মানে এটা তো একদিকে তো ভালো ব্যাপারটা হোমের কিছু পেয়ে যাবো ওখানে এই জিনিসটা হোমের পেয়ে যাবে তো আরো ভালো বলবে যে কয়েকটা বছর করো আবার যখন ঠিক হয়ে যাবে তখন চলে আসছে দুজন তখন আমার সোনা সোহাগা হয়ে যাবে এদিকে ভালো
সে ঠিক, কিন্তু
মেরে থাকতাম
ব্যাপারটা
না
হচ্ছে, ব্যাপারটা হচ্ছে এখানে তুই, মানে এটা তো ডিপেন্ডেন্স আছে না, ওখানে তুই দূরে থাকলে হঠাৎ কোনো হেল্প টেল্প লাগলে করতে পারবি না, না?
সেটা ঠিকভাবে এরকম পরিস্থিতিটা হচ্ছে সিস্টেম করে এমন সময়টা আসে যে সময়টা মানে সবকিছু ঠিক থাকে এবার এই মুহূর্তে যদি কারোর কোনো কিছু লকডাউন হয় না মানে যারা তার এখান থেকে রিকভার করেছে বিজনেস প্রপার একটা সিস্টেম চলছে এসব ইয়ে হয়ে যাবে এবার ওরকম মানবে না মানে কারণ কি কি বলবো মানে ইউনিভার্সিটি মারবে ঠিক আছে ওই লেভেলের কিছু মানে না সেটা একবার ফার্স্ট টাইম হয়ে যাও সেটাতে যেরকম একটা আতঙ্ক থাকে সেরকম ছেলেটা আবার থাকে না
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Rumida.
Terrific header. Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Adams wins the duel this time. Costa Curta. Oh, it's a promising build-up there. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Forlan. Rummenigge.
Oh. Big moment! Massive goal! Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if they saw it coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
How
about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Yes, চলে আসছে আমাদের বোর্ডটা দিদা দিদা ইজ কামিং দিদা ইজ কামিং দিদা ইজ CUMMING
नहीं एकदम ठंडा ऐसा कुछ नहीं करता एकदम सोच लो ना इसको और करता हूँ
পাছে দিদা ইজ কামিং দিদা ইজ কামিং দিদা
no one सीधा तो तुम सीधा तो तुम होएगा सीधा
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And no, that was never going to make it. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nicely worked. Forlan unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Forlan. Can he put it away? Tried the volley, but no.
Forlan really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Oh, Rumida.
And we've barely begun here.
Bayern Munich really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Belts one. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Speculative strike. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Fiddles it through. Priol spots it and intercepts. Aim forwards. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Rummenigge. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Puyol, a player of legendary status. No, that's been intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Kimmich. Van Dijk. Beckenbauer. McAllister. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh my!
Rattles the bar.
Bhai, kick chilo.
In he goes
Oh
again.
my! Kick chilo.
A quite incredible spell.
Bhai.
They are flying. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gundogan. Rummenigge in acres of space out wide. He gets big!
Oh my God!
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of Brazil show. Masterful anticipation.
अरे मैनेजरটা ভাল লাগলো কি?
No, again there's no way through. And it's Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer. Ronaldinho. Rummenigge. He's found a way past. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
De Paul.
एक पोस्ट तो बिक्री होচ্ছে नहीं नहीं
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Puyol. Cruyff is wide and looking to get onto this.
मेरा
De Paul to McAllister. McAllister charging forward, the ball at his
शॉटটা नहीं है
fires from distance. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Bayern Munich are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
हाँ कोई पार दे
Cruyff looking to get on the end of this.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Cruyff looking to run onto it.
हाँ कार्लोस से ठीक जगह दारी चिलो
Cristiano Ronaldo passed somewhat off target. Oh, he's been caught napping.
अरे अच्छा गोल इससे भाई এই দেখ কোথায় পাস দিতে দেখ কোথায় প্লেয়ার
And
কোথায়
back
পাস
to the goalkeeper. McAllister.
साला बेकिंदा
Ronaldinho. And it's Gundogan. And he's picked out the run. It's Fuller!
फुलन
Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance!
फुलन बाजे
And that is a truly outstanding save.
Forlan has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus.
Alisson Becker.
Fluffed it.
And we have our very first corner. He rises! Well, that is remarkable.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
exactly
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Chance for Beckenbauer. Kimmich. He's tried one!
good
And that is great goalkeeping.
on
Well,
target
that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
बाजे बाजे
He's done very well to take that back. Costa Curta.
Oh,
Well, it's a move
good
of great
combination,
promise, but will it really
good
prove
coordination.
productive?
अरे यार तू आगे
Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this.
तो बोलने का प्लेस तो पहले
He could be in here.
सारे की आगे मार्क्स तो बोलने लग गया इसके लिए तो बोल रहा हूँ
Costa Curta. Rummenigge, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he finish?
Oh, Poland.
Oh, extraordinary.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Now it's Forlan.
এই জন্য দিদাকে দরকার বুঝলি তো দিদার একটা ইঞ্জিন না দরকার না এইটার জন্যই দিদাকে দরকার এই জন্য না সরে যায়নি কল্যাণ দৌড়ে কল্যাণ একটু দৌড়ে যায় বুঝলিস
And there's the end of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think a first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
We see. I'm going to party. আমি কি এখন চেঞ্জ করবো
আমার না ভাটিয়া বলে
চেঞ্জের দরকার
Here we go again then. De Paul. And Batistuta!
গোল হয়ে গেল গোল এই সারা সেভ করে দিয়েছে এই সেভ করে
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Oh my God! দেখ চেককে রাখিনি কি দিদা আসছে Yes, yes, Dida is coming.
Substitutions taking place.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
চারটে গোল তো দিদাকে মারতেই হবে নাহলে দিদার অপমান হবে
with the short one.
চারটে গোল যদি দিদাকে না মেরে দিতে অপমান
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh no circumventing this opponent.
চলো দৌড়াও
He's picked his way through, and he's gone backward here. Ronaldinho!
কাল করে দিলাম ও শর্ট করে দিল
De Paul, Triol, and again they run up against stubborn defending. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And it's Roberto Carlos.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
এই আটকে গেল আটকে যাচ্ছে ভাই আটকে যাচ্ছে
Cruyff. Oh, great save by Dida. Roberto Carlos.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Hullet.
এত চাপ আমাদেরকে গিয়েছে
Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Gundogan floated through. And Cruyff.
বড্ড উপরে দিল রে
Oh, impressive strike.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Oh, and he's through the middle.
আরে Poland কি করছে রে Poland
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
engages and forces him off the ball.
আমরা আগের প্লেয়ারটাকে দেখছি বল পেয়ে গেছে কি কোথায় পাস দেব ওদিকে ওখানেই বলটা আটকে
And
গেছে
it's Hullet. Ronaldinho. Rummenigge. Ronaldinho.
আরে কোথায় কোথায় একে পাস দিলে হতো রে
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Gundogan. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Floated up and over.
ওগুলোর বাচ্চাটাকে দেখেছিস
Clipped into space. Oh, and Batistuta!
এ হে কোথায় করলো
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
And it's Vieira. Has a look and has a go. Now, who's going to be first to this? Rummenigge. It's a pretty loose pass. He's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, easy pickings there. Pull it. Batistuta. Gently done. Works it forward. And it's Ronaldinho. Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, super find.
বাজে খেলা
Gundogan. Here's Puyol. Cruyff threads one in.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
কি পাস দিল ভাই পাসটা নিলই না
And that is out of play.
বুঝছি এদের মন নেই আর খেলার প্রতি মনটা চলে গেছে মন এখন অন্যদিকে খেলার প্রতি মনটা যদি থাকে একটা মন থাকে মনটাই বুঝে গেছি ভাই বুঝে গেছি খেলাতে মন নেই খেলা বাদে সব জায়গায় ওদের মন আছে ক্যাসিয়াসকে রেখে ভাবছিলাম কি হবে যাই হোক ক্যাসিয়াস ভালোই খেলে
Kimmich.
কিমিকের উপর কিমিকে ধরে নিতে
Now that looks a decent ball.
অফসাইড নয় বেঁচে গেছে গোল
Oh, glorious!
বানা তো ওই সেই সেলিব্রেশনটা ভাই
A finish right from the top.
সেইটা এটা কোণে করতো এটা শুধু সামনে করতো
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
শুধু সাইডে করতো
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
এই দেখ আমার প্লেয়ারই লাগিয়ে দিল তখন
And it's Hullet. And here's Torres. Roberto Carlos. Casillas catches it safely. Torres. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fernandez. Puyol.
অনেক ডিপে চলে গেছে
Fernandez. And that's put paid to a promising move. Over to the left. And it's Neymar. Half an hour gone in the second half. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played out to the right. Played back in.
এই দেখ ইনিয়েস্টার বাচ্চাটা এলো না।
De Paul. Adams cuts out the pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Batistuta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shin to shin, bicep, and the shot! Sticks it away!
বাকি দাদা আছে,
Yet another goal in an awesome performance!
বাকি দাদা কথা রেখেছে।
Complete charge! Well, there was to be no other outcome. It's become a case of men against boys. He could be in here. Now it's Torres. And he's tries a shot! Oh, he's in for the pieces! It's in!
রিটার্ন বলটা এসে গেল রে। এদিকে
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Bayern Munich grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Turns and goes back. He's gone for goal!
the
keeper's equal to it.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Fernando Torres. Now it's Hullet.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's there to get it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Kimmich. And that now the finish! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's Messi. Fernandez. Beckenbauer bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. There's the shot!
তুই মরে যা, কান ধরে উঠবোস কর, তুই ওখানে কান ধরে উঠবোস কর।
Maldini. Batistuta.
বলটা ধর, কষ্ট করতে।
Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
উঠবে তো?
Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
এ রেফারি ফেললো নাকি? দশ মিনিট 5 মিনিট।
There will be 3 minutes added time.
বলটা নে, তুই বলটা নে।
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Well, that has not gone well.
ওকে পাসটা দিতে পারছেন না। এই তো বল, পাস, গুড
Now
পাস,
it's
গুড গোল।
Torres. And Torres! Oh, terrific save. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, he's burst through.
আরে ভাই,
Oh, that's ambitious.
আরে তখন আমি বড্ড জোরে হয়ে গেছে রে, তখন আস্তে করা গেলই না, কিছুতেই আসতে
Well,
হলো
that was
না।
a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
তারা ছটা
Final
সেভ
thoughts,
দিয়েছে।
Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning
ছটা সেভ
by playing to
দিয়েছে।
their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
ছটা সেভ
My
দিয়েছে।
thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
না তাও ছটা সেভ দিয়েছে ভাই। দেখ আর তাও ভাই 6টা সেভ দিয়েছে, এটা দেখ। দিদা অ্যালিসন, তুই দুটো দুটো গোলকিপার খেলাচ্ছিস।
কথা হবে না, অনুরোধ ছেলে কর, যে কথা শুনে বকুল ভাইকে অনেকবার বলেছি আর হবে না।
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে, একটু পরে তাহলে, একটু পরে, হ্যাঁ, একটু কাজ করতে হবে।
একটু পরে
হুম হুম,
ঠিক আছে।
ঠিক আছে, একটু পরে আসো। টাটা। গুড। টাটা।
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Konate has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, Peter, he's someone who's likely to dominate his opposite number. He's that good. And that presents the opposition with a dilemma. Do you commit more people forward and risk leaving gaps at the back, or do you try find another way past them? It's a difficult one to solve.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Trincao. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but belts one. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
France certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Portugal to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard.
Mbappe! Nicked it back promptly, and the shot! Goal! France! And France are in front.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
After 26 minutes is number 18, Ousmane Dembélé. Ousmane Dembélé. Ousmane Dembélé.
France have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Vitinha.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Hits it first time! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Portugal grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Antonio Silva. João Cancelo. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
There will be one
Shifted
more
upfield.
added time.
And we hit half-time. France head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now it's Guendouzi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Driving on and making good progress. João Palhinha. He's in plenty of space here. Could try cutting inside here. Shapes to shoot. And now they can clear their lines.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his ball.
He's through, it's 1-on-1. Oh, he's got the shot away. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
France with the corner, they're first. Ronaldo with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nuno Mendes. And that has left him in a heap. Jota.
The attendance for this match
Now it's
was
Trincao.
71,550.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Guendouzi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Upamecano. And Koundé. João Palhinha. Trincao. Oh, played through for the wide man. That's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution for France. Number 22. Number 10. Mbappe. Number 18. Dembele. Number
Koundé.
17.
And it's
Olise.
Vieira.
Number 13.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Coming on the field.
Now it's Toura.
Number 25.
Ribéry. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Trincao.
Barcola. Number 14. Ribéry.
João Palhinha.
Number 5. Vieira.
Mendes looking to get on the end of this. It is a corner.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that has been clubbed away.
Well, both sides might...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Portugal complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And that is that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting...
Any reflections
traffic
on what
to be
you've
heavy
seen, Jim?
after the final
It can be
whistle
difficult
today.
at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking...
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. That is a great... Karamwani! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. France clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cherki. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Chance! Oh, taken with style! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
France are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's run loose here. Upamecano and Koundé. That is good alertness. And they're quick to get it back. Ribéry. Gurzeta. That's a lovely, neat pass. Cherki.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That looks a good ball through. Carlos Soler kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Morata, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is just off target. He's gone forward. Yamal. And he's been shifted off it. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Ribéry. Conte. Oh, super find. Got a shot away! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
And the defence was completely beaten then. Exploiting that space in behind has proven very effective for them in this game. It's good stuff.
Decent hit! And for a moment, time stood still.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Cherki. Oh, good spread. Oh, right place, right time.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Has a look and has a go. Gave it a go, but off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And it's half-time here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
France just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
And we come to you now with
But it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. France sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great position.
It's Morata! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. France are looking to go forward now. And it's Ribéry. Cherki. Good spot, he's seen the run. Guruzeta! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. France in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Shot could... and the finish! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away.
The attendance for this
Oh, the
match was
deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
France find a position of real strength now. Conte.
Morata really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He can run onto that. He's having a hit! And that will sail harmlessly past.
France were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Gets his pass away. And here's Yamal. Picked out, tries a shot! And he hits the net! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Pedri really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's picked his way through. Goes looking wide. He's in a great position. Cherki! And that would have won it.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Substitution for Spain, number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Mikel Merino. Coming on the field, number 11.
Now it's Giroud. Oh, perfectly measured that. He could be in here. Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Aim forwards. Martinez calmly anticipates. And here's Morata. 5 minutes to add. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a key interception. Cherki. Guendouzi. Giroud. Cherki. And that's that. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. The action has already started. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Kaká! Kaká! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
And it's Ribéry. Plays a sharp little ball here. Sommer is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
Well, it's a big day for him, obviously, Peter, and I think he can make quite a big difference. Spectacular saves can win matches, but I'd expect him to have a more subtle influence overall, bossing that defence and spreading composure throughout the ranks.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta. Çalhanoğlu producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And they've got rid, taken back almost at once.
Such good technique.
Rafael Leao. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. There will be a throw-in. That could spell trouble. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That is good alertness. Oh, that is a nice touch. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now the finish! Oh, well spotted, had to be at his very sharpest there.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And he cuts out the supply. And he welcomes it in. Kaká. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Batistuta. Çalhanoğlu. Kaká. Batistuta is onto this. And Batistuta! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. But it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Batistuta! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Batistuta has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Barella. Kaká. Good spot, he's seen the run. Back into the middle. Now that's well seen too. Kaká. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Works it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Costa Curta. Marusic kept his eye on it, and he's there. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side.
Was 80,607.
Oh, played right into his path. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ramani gets over and intercepts. Barella.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
It's anyone's ball now. Costa Curta attempts a clearance. And the break is on. Now it's Rafael Leao. And Batistuta! Yes, it's in! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Looking to widen the gap even further here. He's having a good look here. Ribéry! That's a half-decent try. Ribéry. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners.
Tries a shot! And that would have won it.
Batistuta really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Maldini getting this one clear.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire.
He's gone for goal! They want to be quick to recover this. That is a great pick out. Marusic. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Marusic.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Neatly clipped into space. Batistuta. And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's there to retrieve it. 4 extra minutes added on. Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Pulls it back. Now it's Luka. Oh, shooting chance! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
That memorabilia from today's match
The
is
end of the
now on
game.
sale in the
Reflect
গ্রুপ এখন কমন হয়ে গেছে, সবাই কাছে ইউজ করছে।
আমার কাছে বলছে, আমার কাছে আসতে চাইছে এইটা আবার ওরকম যে মিশন আগের মতো হয়েছিল ওরকম একটা জিনিস স্টার্ট হয়েছে, ক্লিয়ার অবজেক্টিভ কন্টেন্ট ভিডিও ডিরেক্টিভ এইগুলো সব স্টার্ট হয়েছে মিশনের রিলেটেড। নতুন কোনো কিছু ওরকম করেছে না দেখছি, যেটা আগের বারে আমরা করতে পেরেছিলাম তখন এক সেকেন্ড নাই যা দিয়েছে পুরো কিছু দিয়ে চাই ও আচ্ছা, এবারের হচ্ছে সিলেকশন কন্ট্রাক্টে যেটা আগের বার ছিল, এবার সিলেকশন ও এখানে রিমাইনিং 1 দেখাচ্ছে সিলেকশন কন্ট্রাক্ট। ন্যাশনালে একটা আছে জিএসটি, এখানে যাকে চাইবো নিতে পারবো, কাকে নেওয়া যাবো এখানে বলছে প্লেয়ার আছে সাকা আছে, সাকা হ্যারিকেন আছে, আর এটা আলেকজান্ডার আর্নল্ডটাই হয়ে আছে। সিএফে ক্রিস্টিয়ানো আছে, রোনাল্ডো আছে, তো আমাদের রোনাল্ডো ছেড়ে রোনাল্ডো মানে দেখি কি হয়, ক্রিস্টিয়ানো রোনাল্ডো বলে বলা, রোনাল্ডোকে দিলাম বলটা। আরেকটা সিলেকশন এটা হচ্ছে ফিট অফ, দেখা যাক আর যদি আমাদের ফিট অফ বা দিতে ভাই বাজি পাচ্ছে
কোথায়
দেবে মনে হচ্ছে, ওই মানে ওই এরিয়ার উপরে বাজি পাঠে না,
কাকে দেবে? ড্রোগবা ওয়াও,
সুন্দর স্টেডিয়ামের বাইরে বাজি ফাটিয়ে 1 স্টারের জায়গা দিচ্ছে, বুঝতে পেরেছিস? মানে মাথা মানুষের এমনি বড় হবে।
ওয়ান স্টারের প্লেয়ার দিচ্ছে।
পার্টি ফার্মের দরকার। আরে ভাই পার্টিটা ফার্মের দরকার কিছু দেখবি নর্মাল স্টেডিয়ামে এটা নর্মাল গ্রাফিক্সটা দেখাতো।
ইস,
এটা বাজে লেভেলের অপশন, কারণ আমি ডেটাতে সুইচ করি এবার দেখতে পাই, এবার ডেটাতে না সুইচ করলে আবার টেকনিক্যাল অসুবিধা হয়ে যায়। এন্টার করে দিয়েছিলাম। এই তো এডি এসেছে, এডি আই এম কিরকম প্লেয়ার থাকতে হবে চেঞ্জ করি, প্লেয়ারগুলো চেঞ্জ করতে হবে। কোন প্লেয়ার যদি দাম করে কেরা প্লেয়ার
কাকে নিলাম আমি? ও একে নিয়েছি।
পারকোলাকে পেয়েছি আমি, পারকোলা ছিল পার্ডিলে, পারকোলা ভালো প্লেয়ার, কিন্তু পারকোলাকে ট্রেনিং করা হয়।
তাই নাকি?
ভালো ভালো প্লেয়ার আছে আমার কাছে, কিছু প্লেয়ারের ট্রেনিং করা হয়, ট্রেনিং পাবো করতে হলো থেকে পাবো।
ঠিক আছে, একেই নিয়ে আসি।
ঠিক আছে
ম্যাচরুমটা স্ট্যান্ডার্ডে 15 করি, এক্সট্রা টাইম করি, সাবস্টিটিউশন
আর এই রোনাল্ডো খেলাগুলো এই রোনাল্ডোটা বসে গেছে
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, মেন ক্রাউড তেরা, হ্যালো হ্যালো।
এই মডেল কথাটা খেলি হচ্ছে বল
হ্যালো হ্যালো।
কস্টি
কোস্টা কুর্তা,
কস্টা লঙ্কা
কোস্টা কুর্তা, কোস্টা কুর্তা।
এখন এই হচ্ছে
ওয়েট বেবি, সামারটাকে উইন্টার করি, দাঁড়াও।
সিট করছে নাকি বৃষ্টি হয়েছে?
বৃষ্টি যাতে নেওয়া হয় তাই তো এত কষ্ট।
এটাতে গেম ম্যাচে তো গেম সেম দেবে বাবা, খেলে গেমটা কিন্তু অলরেডি আপডেটে চলে আসছে, মানে আছে আর অ্যাভেলেবেল আছে।
কাকে?
সেটা খেলতেও পারে, মানে বৃষ্টির মধ্যে যেটা খেলাটা হয়
তাই
এটা তুই খেলতে, হ্যাঁ এটাতে ওই লিগটা জায়গায় ওখানে পারবি, কিন্তু এখানে দিচ্ছে এই ম্যাচে এই জিনিসটা করতে।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And we are absorbing the energy emanating from the stands of this grand stadium that is the Giuseppe Meazza. So we're up and running.
Begin Kaka.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique.
Bye. ये मारा साला डिनो बापाई के नो नीलो भाई.
Overly concerned about that. Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not? Not the best distribution from the keeper. Has a look and has a go.
অ্যালিসন বেকার বাবা রে,
বেকার বেকার।
বেকার নয় রে, সাথে কথা বলেছি,
Oh, good read. That was well played.
বাবাকে
Well
বলেছে কাজ
stopped.
করতে। এ না না, বেকেন দেওয়া জিনিস,
Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball.
তুই
That's a
বলছিস
contest
তো,
to keep an eye on.
দুটো গোলকিপার, একটা বেকেন বাবার, একটা আবার আলিসন
Now it's
বেকার।
Figo.
হাই ফিগো
Figo. Now then, the ball's come loose.
এই একটা মানে সাকসেসফুল কিছুটা হলো অস্ট্রেলিয়ার এই পাঁচটাকে দিতে পারলো না, খুবই পারলো এর পারেনি
So good from him. Kimmich.
না কথা, তুমি কি দেবে আমার টাকাটা?
ওদিকে দিতে বলি, আমি নিচে বললাম
Rummenigge. Fernandez. And he's lost his man here. Had a shot.
উড়িয়ে দিল। হ্যাঁ কি বলবো, রিপ্লেগুলো দেখতে দিবি, কাটবি না।
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He
এ
didn't do an
এত
awful lot
সুন্দর
wrong.
এলো, খালি জায়গা উড়িয়ে দিল, আবার বগল দেখাচ্ছে।
মাথায় মাথার পিছনে হাত দিচ্ছে, নীলটাও
না না, বগল দেখাচ্ছে, বগল দেখাচ্ছে, বুঝছিস তো?
অলির ছেলে অলির ছেলে কাকে
উলির ভাই, উলির ভাই, হ্যাঁ উলির কথা শুনে বকুল হাসতো, হি হি করে হাসতো, হি হি করে। হ্যাঁ ছিল তো, এখন আর নেই, ওই পুরনো, আমার নতুন আর
Strong and determined. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
ফি গো, মানে ও ফ্রিতে বলছে গো।
And that's
ভাই
definitely
ভাই
not his
ভাই,
best.
আটকে গেল।
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception.
মানে ফি কই গো, ফি কই?
Good pressure, just hounded him off it.
আরে ফুলের বাচ্চা শালা।
Figo is onto it in a flash. Figo going face to face with his great rival. Camavinga. Bayern Munich finding their passes.
ও দেখি দেখি, রিপ্লেটা দেখি ভাই,
Oh, that is
দেখাল
rather
না।
wayward.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
আরে এত সুন্দর একটা বাইসাইকেল কিক নিয়েছে।
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any
Carlos তো
early
শালা
mistakes.
বহুত
So
হারামি।
we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's had it taken off him. And he's gone looking for safety. Camavinga. The chase for the score. 0-0 it remains.
না
That is good alertness. It's Ronaldinho. Nakata. Figo.
আচ্ছা 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 আচ্ছা।
Figo will not want to lose out here. Not against this opponent. And that
আরে ভাই ভাই ভাই,
interception was most
গোল গোল গোল, এটা পুরো মিস করলো, গোলার তো দিয়ে দিল শালা এমবাপের বাচ্চাটা।
Almost to be no other outcome.
এরকম করে গোল হয়ে যাওয়া। এই যে এইখানে যে পাঁচটা কি ডোনিয়ারাম হালকা দিয়ে দিচ্ছে, এটা যদি জোরে দিত, ডোনিয়ারাম যদি পাঁচটা একটু জোরে দিত, বুঝিস তো, মানে এটা মানে হতো।
A 1-0 lead established.
বড্ড আস্তে পাঁচটা দিয়ে
The
দিচ্ছে।
case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to this.
God!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a
আলিসন
convincing
রেগে গেছে,
action.
দেখ বলটা মেরে উড়িয়ে দিল, কিন্তু এই ডেভিড দেখে কেন নাচছে?
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
That's just
এই
a
যে
great finish.
সব থেকে ভালো করে যেখানে এমবাপেটা এই যে পাঁচটা দিয়েছে,
You can see this is
এক্স্যাক্টলি
of obviously worked on the training ground. He knew
তবে
exactly
যে
where he
তুলে
wanted the
পাঁচটা
ball,
দিয়ে যে দিতে পেরে
and it all
ঠিকঠাক
came good.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Alvarez proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
চ চ চ চ চ চ চ।
Very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
ও ভাই এনজো 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 বুম মেরে দিয়েছে বুম। এবার তো দিদাকে আনতে হয় মনে হচ্ছে, আমার মনে হচ্ছে ভাই এবার এবার তাই দেখতে দে।
Win the ball and then unleash.
আমার মনে হচ্ছে দিদাকে লাগবে।
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
দিদা আসছে, দিদা ইজ কামিং। ও দিদা দিদা বড় দিদা। দেখতে পাচ্ছি না দিদা এখন এসছে, দিদা কি আসছে? হ্যাঁ দিদা 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 কি আসছে? কই গেলি রে, গেলি কই ভাই?
পড়েছিল তো
Roberto Carlos. Good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defense.
কোস্টে গেছে, পাইখানা কোস্টে
Still
গেছে।
very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, that's fabulous.
ও ভাই রুমি দাদা কি শট করেছিল ভাই?
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played.
না 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 বাপে পাস না, বাপে পাস না, বাপে পাস না।
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
সালা
Some really good ball movement.
Look, it's a run defense is disliked, but the time
এ দাঁড়িয়ে আছে দেখ, এ দাঁড়িয়ে আছে সেটা দেখ, দেখ টিকে দাঁড়িয়ে আছে।
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
কার্লোস কাকা ডিরেক্ট গোলে ঢোকাবে মনে হচ্ছে।
And he's managed to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter.
ভাই জোরে দিতে হতো ভাই, সাকা ঢুকছিল।
Ended up in no man's land. Saka. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
কে দাঁড়িয়ে আছে দেখ,
Over the line.
কে দাঁড়িয়ে আছে দেখ।
Bit of a communication breakdown there it seems. Alvarez. Rummenigge. Can he get it through? Yeah.
আগে স্লো করতে হয়, বড্ড ফাস্ট হয়ে গেছে। কুলের বাচ্চা
And intercepts.
গালাগালি বেরিয়ে যাচ্ছে আমার কুলকে দেখে।
Vieira. No, that's been intercepted.
টনি অ্যাডামস।
Costa Curta. Chance here to counter. He could be in here. Rummenigge.
এ ভাই কাকে পাস দিতে বললাম, কাকে দিল?
That was very necessary. Played back in. Oh, that was vital. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Ronaldinho, and he's managed to get free.
আরে ভাই কস্তা কুর্তাকে কেমন দিতে গেলাম, আমি ওকে তো দিচ্ছিলাম।
Rummenigge.
এনজো, এনজো এটা কি মিস করলো এনজো?
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
অ্যালিসন কি সেভ করেছে ভাই।
অ্যালিসন বেকার না, ওখানে ব্রেকার হয়ে গেছে, ব্রেক করে দিয়েছে।
ভাই ভাই এটা বড্ড বাজে পাস হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
Figo with the clearance. He's going for
কস্তা 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 ভাই দেখি কি সেভ করলো অ্যালিসন।
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
হাতটা কি মানে ওখানেই থাকে নাকি?
Second corner of the game.
কস্তা কুত্তা
Figo is
পাওয়াল
there and
মালদিনি
he can
পাওয়াল
get
মালদিনি
that
পাওয়াল
clear.
মালদিনি।
Kimmich. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way.
ভাই 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 ভাই
He's got away. Can he put
ওই
it
শালা
away?
রে শালা পুলের বাচ্চা
He's cleared it out of
পুলের
harm's way.
বাচ্চা।
Fernandez.
বাচ্চা
Maldini. Oh, great chance. It's a loose ball.
পুলের বাচ্চা শালা ফিগো।
And the counter is on.
তোকে বল আমি নিল কোস্তা কুত্তাকে দাঁড় করিয়েছি বুঝেছিস?
Alvarez. Rummenigge.
ইস শালা রে একটুখানি রাখতো তোরে রোমিং একটু আগে যদি ট্রাই করতিস।
Vieira picks it up from the goal kick.
মিস জাজ হয়ে গেল। ও গুড 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 সাকা সাকা সাকা।
Defending of the desperate variety.
শুয়োরের বাচ্চা।
And the first half is done. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic,
সবাই ঠিকঠাকই খেলছে।
it was unmissable,
তাদের
and it was
পাল্টানোর প্রয়োজন মনে
irresistible.
করছি না।
Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
এখন অপোনেন্ট টিমে দেখতে পাচ্ছি যে এখনো অ্যালিসন বেকার আছে, দিদা আসেনি, কিন্তু রোনাল্ডো আর বাপে নিজেদের মধ্যে জায়গা চেঞ্জ করে নিল। দেখা কি হয়। আর বাতিস কাকা চলে এসছে।
And the action is back on the way.
Vieira এখানে খেলছে কার্ভাসের বাই বল।
He's found a way through. Look at the strength.
ও ভাই 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 পুলটা সারা বহুত হারামি, বহুত মানে হারামির থেকেও হারামি, মানে এত হারামি আমি কাউকে দেখিনি। দেখি 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 ইস একটা চেস দিয়ে বাঁচিয়ে দিয়েছে।
এইসব কাজকর্ম করলে কি করে হবে?
ফ্রাস্ট্রেশনটা দেখা যাচ্ছে প্লেয়ারগুলোর মধ্যে।
Corner number 3 coming up.
মেসি প্যাক কিনেছিস, এইসব করে খেললে হবে? পয়সা করে লাগাচ্ছিস ভাই।
ফ্রাস্ট্রেশনটা স্পষ্ট দেখা যাচ্ছে।
Terrific
ভাই
header.
ভাই কি মিস করলো এটা দেখ, দেখালো না ডিনো।
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Oh, what has happened here? The ball is loose
এই
and
শালা
the chase
বাতিস্তুতা
is on.
নাকাতা।
Pinches it off him. Got a shot
ওরে
away.
শালা রে ভাই কি সেভ দিল।
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
কি
So
সেভ
the fourth
দিচ্ছে
quarter
ভাই।
of the game.
আর সাকাকে নিয়েছেন এটা ঢোকা ঢোকা ঢোকা। এই তো ভাই এই এই জিনিসটার কথাই বলছিলাম তো, কিন্তু কি করে পেটা দিচ্ছিস কেন?
Goal they've been looking for. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he
চলে
makes
যেতে হবে।
those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to
শেষ
get
করে
his
যাওয়া
head to
যাবে
the
না?
ball.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position
কেন
ought to
গেরি বেঁচে গেছে
convince
নাকি?
them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
এ এ এ
He's tried
শালা
one.
রে ডেভিড কাকা।
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Costa.
Bayern Munich making a fresh attempt
ভাই
to
জুলিয়ান
release
চলে গেছে
someone
উপরে,
in behind from
জুলিয়ান
back
চলে
in
গেছে,
front. And this is something
জুলিয়ান
different.
চলে গেছে আর রুমিংনে গোলটা দিয়ে দিয়েছে অফসাইড। না না
অফসাইড ছিল তো ভাই, কি ফালতু বলা ইয়ে পাগল।
দাঁড়া দেখতে দে।
And the lead is extended still further. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact.
না ভাই
Why take
পয়সা তো
extra
দিইনি
touches?
ভাই আমি একটা।
আরে পয়সা দিচ্ছি তো দিয়ে
now
কোচটা
the
কে
difference
আছে, ধর
is
আমি জানি
3.
খেলাচ্ছি সে তো
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nice interception, well timed.
বাইরে মারবে তো এটা
Ronaldinho. Yeah, Rummenigge. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
আরে দিলে পাঁচটা দিতে দেওয়া তো কি দায়িত্ব।
Well, they could break here. Rummenigge. He's having a hit.
ভাই রুমিংনে কি হচ্ছে কি তোর সাথে, তোরা শট দিতে পারছিস না?
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
জুলিয়ান আলভারেজ এত পিছনে দাঁড়িয়ে আছে না।
And he's intervened well there. Fernandez. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
আবার ওর পায়ে দেবে শালা।
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception
হারামি
was
দেখেছিস
most
কিরকম?
necessary.
That was well played.
ও
Well
নেবে,
stopped.
ওই নেবে, ওর বলটা লাগবে।
Adams. Rummenigge. So what can they make of
জুলিয়ান
this?
আলভারেজ রানটা নেই,
Camavinga cuts out the pass.
বলটা তো পেয়ে তো পাসটা দেবে তো
Going
নাকি?
after that one. Rummenigge. And he's picked out the run. And the finish!
ওফ, এটা কে দিদা চলে এসছে নাকি?
It is no contest.
এই তো দিদারা চলে এসছে।
Really
মাতার
tightly
মাকে
gathered
ডেকেছি।
and ultimately
ছেলে না
a
সরি,
more than
ছেলে
tidy
অ্যালিসন ছিল,
Yeah, and all
অ্যালিসন থেকে
engineered
গ্র্যানি
Peter,
এসছে,
by
গ্র্যানি।
some smart running and movement. That's already something to
ওহ
admire.
মালদিনি
But how
মালদিনি।
about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their managers.
And he hits the net.
কি পাস ভাই!
And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And now he has two. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on. It's
এ ভাই তুই ওঠ, তুই বাড়ি যা, তুই বাড়ি যা, তুই বাড়ি যা,
well, it was hit with
তোকে বাড়ি পাঠাবো, দাঁড়া
Peter,
দাঁড়া,
but sadly
তুমি
not
বাড়ি
great
না
decision.
পাঠিয়েছি আমি শালা, তোকে বাড়ি পাঠাবো। তুমি বাড়ি পাঠাবো শালাকে। এখান থেকে ওপেন বার দিদা বাঁদিকে সরে আছে, ওখান থেকে মিস
This one has
করছে।
been on the cards for a little while. Camavinga. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Messi. Oh, now he's got a side of goal.
উফ, মেসি খুব লড়াই করেছিল, পারলো না, বুঝিস তো, এত
Okay, it's
চেপে
come to
ছিল
nothing,
মেসিকে।
but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
মেসি বললো লড়াই করে বাঁচতে চাই,
Interception.
কিন্তু
His
মেসিকে
positioning was
এত
spot on.
মানে এতটা প্রেশারটা কি দেওয়া হয়েছে না।
He's shifting through the gears here. Messi!
ও ভাই মেসি,
Oh, once he made the
কষ্টটা
save,
বুঝতে পারছি।
it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
কস্তা 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 বাপে বেরিয়ে যাবে, বাপে বেরিয়ে যাবে, বেরিয়ে যাবে। মালদিনি ধরতে হবে বাপেকে, মালদিনি বাপেকে ধরতে হবে। কার্লোসের ক্রসটা হলেই হয়ে যাবে, ব্যাস। টনি অ্যাডামসকে, আরে ভাই এই ভয়টাই পাচ্ছিলাম তার, এখান থেকে মিস করে দিল। চলো চলো ভাই,
Not a defender in sight.
দেখো
He
বলটা
had
পেয়ে
all
গেল।
the time in the world.
Peter, that was just a
মানে
defensive
আমি
act
এখানে
of
সামনের
generosity
লোকটাকে
that
দিতে
was
চাইছিলাম, ও
always going to
ভেতরের
have
লোকটাকে
a
দিল,
painful
বুঝলিস
ending.
তো?
Still trying to make a game of this.
চলে যাচ্ছে ভিতরে।
And it's Messi. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Messi looks for the finish.
ভাই কি রে,
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now it's Sane! Oh, that was nice.
That longer have a goal chance then.
Ribery. That's a nicely measured pass. Who do you think this turns on, Jim? And he's let fly! And it's Dembele. Oh, that's ambitious! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Mittelstädt. Oh, played through for the wide man. So we're still where we started right now. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Dembele. He's in a good position here. Gendouzi! They want to be quick to recover this.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Sané, Havertz, Kante with the clearance, Ribery, Conte, Ribery, Dembele in acres of space out wide. That is great defending, so alert. Oh, what a mistake! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Sané. Conte. And it's Dembele. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Mbappe. Gendouzi. Gendouzi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Havertz. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Mbappe. The ball has bounced loose now. Gundogan. And it's Tar. He's in plenty of space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Dembele. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. I think they've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. So off we go once more. So the first half brought no goals. Good steal, he just read it. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Has a look and has a go. Now it's Havertz. And that has been clubbed away. Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Conte. He won't be happy with that one. Germany upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good press.
Chance! They've scored!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow. This game is far from salvageable.
Now it's Mbappe. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Guendouzi.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now that's well seen too. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well, that looks a good ball through. And he's on his way! No way through that. It's Kroos! And that would have been game, set and match.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Number 13, Conte. Number 10, Mbappe.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
8,
And now they can spring out of defence.
18, Dembele.
Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Fofana. There's no Fofana! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Number 22.
Header! Loose. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Dispatched clinically. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, extra time looms now, but that leveller creates great impetus and they've got to fancy their chances of pinching victory from what looked like the jaws of defeat.
He might have to go it alone here. 4 added minutes on the board. Cherki engages and forces him off the ball. 90 minutes up and we will be back for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Please turn towards the screen.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Substitution for France, number 29, Fofana.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. France displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Colomwani showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's intervened well there. He's found a way past. He's picked his way through. Gnabry. Now it's Ribéry. Now there's a great hit! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's it for the first half of extra time. France come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And the action has already restarted. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? And it's played forward. Ribéry. And that's gone loose. That has been cut short. Cherki. And here's Colomwani.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Good effort from distance. Decent hit and on target. France have their second corner now. Rudiger clears. Germany are looking to go forward now. And that is that. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. He's having a go! Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Over to the left. Ribéry. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Vieira. And Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And he cuts out the supply. Maldini, a true great in every sense of the word. He's picked his way through, but it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Engages and forces him off the ball. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And here's Drogba. And that's really well manoeuvred. Interesting ball. Now it's Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's a... It's skewed away. And it's Messi. Back into the middle. Oh, well played. Drogba. Fernandes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. And that's gone loose. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good read. And we've reached half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Here we go again then.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And that is out of play. Rummenigge. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Mbappe. Now the ball's gone astray. Maldini. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Now it's Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. And now they can clear their lines. Corner number 2 then. Fernandez, temperance. And he's cut it out. Played with finesse.
The attendance for this match.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Hits one! And again! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, Lisa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, easy pickings there. Fernandez. It's run loose here. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Adams calmly anticipates. And that's been won straight back. 75 minutes played. Could move up a gear here. Oh, and he's through the middle. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Maldini. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, what has happened here? Bruno Fernandes, great hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution in progress.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's incredible! And that might well be that! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Arsenal take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Haaland, Bruno Fernandes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's surging through. And that is the last effort of the game. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but... And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fires from distance. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Ribery. Real chance! There it is! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's hoisted clear. And he's had a hit! Oh, that is outstanding! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! He has given that the lot. Bang!
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
So that's 2 now. Could be danger here! De Bruyne. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifted. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kimmich. He's gone for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Cafu, he's gone forward. De Bruyne is in a really good position out wide. Costa Curta can get it clear. And it's De Bruyne. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Neymar! And he hits the net! Back to within 1! Interesting! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
South Africa get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
That pass has been well intercepted. Rummenigge. It's out for a goal kick.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Deftly done. Marquinhos kept. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing, and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are back on the way. Kane with the delivery. Cleared without hesitation. Iniesta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Quality ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. That looks a good ball. Chance! He scores! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
The goal scorer!
South Africa clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's having a go! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
The attendance for this match was 71,649. Substitution on the field, number 9.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 15,
And he's there to clear it. He's going for goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Costa Curta brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Number 13, Neymar. Number 7,
Kimmich.
Ronaldinho.
Haaland. South Africa upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as...
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Shapes to shoot. Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Now it's Cruyff. And it's Neymar. Ronaldinho, a player of legendary status. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And Cruyff! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
This their second corner of the game. And they've got a throw. There's the header! And it's come back out to him. Yes, it's in! Into the lead once more. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done...
And the shot! They've scored! dying minutes, and we're all square again.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
5 minutes to add. He could be in here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
All hands on deck for this one. And that has been cleared. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Your attention to the screen right now.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Substitution on the field, number 17, Franz Beckenbauer.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Coming on the field, number 24,
Fernandez.
number 2,
And here's Haaland.
Adams.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Bruyne. And that is a little undercooked. Haaland. Fernandez. Fernandez cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And he gets rid in a hurry. De Bruyne. Neymar. And now the breakaway. And it's De Bruyne. That's a shade optimistic. Van Dijk. Back into the middle. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform
Yeah,
you
90
that
minutes long
CCTV
gone.
is now
15
in
of an
operation
extra
for your
30 have
safety.
also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And so the last chance to find a winner. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's picked his way through. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van der Vaart. This might hit one. It's in. 2 up now, and they are cruising. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. 2 up and very little time left. Can he put it away? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Beckenbauer attempts a... And that will be it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Mbappe! McAllister. And that should get the job done. Rummenigge. And it's Ronaldinho. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mbappe. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Okay, can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And now they can spring out of defence. No way through, so back it comes. Vieira! Chance to finish.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nakata. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Ronaldinho! Oh, it's a stunning goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Bayern Munich finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Mbappe. Defending was strong and firm. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Zico. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kimmich.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Vieira. And he's let fly! Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi. Messi hurtling down that right flank. There's a quick free kick. Nakata. And here's Zico. Messi. Kimmich. Koundé. Excellent touch there, uncompromising. Mbappe. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tries to get it clear. And they're quick to get it back. McAllister. Vieira. A true great in every... Oh, here's a chance! Now, who's going to be in for the pieces? It's loose, and there's the shot! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Van Dijk. Oh, they could be caught out here. He could be in here. Hits one! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Vieira. Now Costa Curta. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Vieira. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Zico. And he welcomes it in. Dida with the clearance. And that's been won straight back. Threads one in. Messi. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Could move up a gear here. It's a pretty loose pass. Moved on forwards. Koundé. Koundé carries the ball down the right. That is ended up in no man's land. Vieira.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, that's ambitious. Ronaldinho looking to add to his goal. Zico. Maldini. Played into space out wide. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Cristiano Ronaldo. Works it forward. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Koundé. Some good work on the right flank here. Rummenigge. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Ball's gone out of play. Kimmich. Vieira. Now it's Messi. Puyol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he can clear it away. Koundé has it out wide and in space. And that's been repelled. Mbappe. And the counter is on. And the pass is intercepted.
Added time.
Neatly clipped into space. He's gone for goal. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Please keep your eyes on
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Mbappe.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Number 13, Neymar. Substitution in progress.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Van Dijk. Check. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Batistuta.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Batistuta. Has a look and has a go. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Zico, and he's picked up, and Batistuta! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And it's Neymar. Good spot, he's seen the run. And here's Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. Batistuta! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Batistuta. Great ball if he can get there. He's gone for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's their second corner of the game. Up he goes! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Vieira demonstrated
face to face, and a shot! It's a goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
The attendance
Things
for this
looking
match
so
was
easy, almost too easy here.
70,987.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vieira. Oh, there's a probing ball. That is good alertness. Vieira. Oh, he's found support. It's Nakata! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That is a great... Ribery!
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Ronaldinho. Number 23,
Oh no, this does not look good.
Messi. Number 5, Vieira. Coming on the
Gets a
field.
good foot in there.
Number 22,
That's a little off target.
Iniesta.
Iniesta.
Number 18, Johan Cruyff. Number 6.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Batistuta had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Kimmich, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nakata. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Nakata. Bayern Munich couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Puyol. Looking tidy in possession here. It's anyone's ball now. Cruyff absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but...
And Batistuta! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. And it's Nakata. Just about up to 75 minutes. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And he's been shifted off it.
Bayern Munich appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what?
Oh, what has happened here?
Look, movement create...
Got a shot away! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Good reason for optimism here. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely worked. Cruyff. Iniesta. Puyol cuts out the pass. Cruyff. And now the hit! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Zico. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, can he get onto this? He could be in here. Pullet gets into some space. Chance! Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Now, power or placement. And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Now it's Torres. He's beaten the last man. Torres! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more.
It's Roberto Carlos! Goal! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to call.
He's having a hit! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught napping! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, that's well spotted. Dida. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, easy pickings there. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos going full tilt down the left. And here's Ribéry. Zico. It's Kimmich. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Shapes to shoot. That is decidedly lacking. Puyol does well to get it back. And it's Fernando Torres. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Adams. Kimmich. Adams. Iniesta. It's Kimmich. Zico. Iniesta. Neymar looking to run onto it. Batistuta. Batistuta! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Kimmich clears. He's tried one! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.
Hello, attendees.
Batistuta picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Of a boy in a blue hat.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's anyone's ball now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ribery going face-to-face with his great rival. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Looks for the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Maldini. Vieira. Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adams gets a foot in here. Couldn't squeeze it through. This conditioning was spot on. And the pass is intercepted. Quite squeezed that one through. Goes forward. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams
Oh, that's ambitious! Looks to go up and over.
really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's picked out the run. Has a shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Quarter of an hour played. Fires from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Kimmich. Nakata has it out wide and in space. And that's an excellent interception. Well-timed, excellent interception. Rafinha. Opportunity for Beckenbauer. No goals as yet. Rummenigge. Rummenigge looking to get on the end of this. And it's Ronaldinho.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's gone for goal! Kimmich clears. Nakata. Rafinha. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
In with the challenge. Vieira. He could be in here. He could be in here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldinho, a true great in every sense of the word. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Nakata trying to keep this in. Vieira for Rice. Here's Beckenbauer. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, important interception. Rummenigge. 30 minutes gone. Kimmich, quality ball. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great defending, strong and determined. Vieira. That's a nicely measured. He's tried one! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the keeper's in command. Now it's Torres. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's a decent clearance. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. He's having a hit! It's gone out for a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And now they can clear their lines. Torres has got himself a free kick. Ribery. Rummenigge. Ronaldinho. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Adams. And it's Vieira. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rummenigge. Ronaldinho. Gives it back. Speculative strike. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rice. Kimmich. Rummenigge. Maldini makes the interception. Rummenigge. Rafinha. Ribery. Maldini eases him off the ball. And the first half is done. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Has a look and has a go. Ronaldo goes short. And he's had a hit! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bayern Munich have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Rafinha. He's through, now is he in?
Oh, great feat, that.
Can he put it away? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
What a chance, a huge chance. He couldn't have set it up any better.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And it's Ronaldinho. Costa Curta. Batistuta. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's come loose! Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Batistuta gets flagged offside. Maldini. That's a throw. Beckenbauer. It's just beyond his reach.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Hullet. Nakata. He's away! Ribery. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Oh, no question, that's a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Bayern Munich are down to 10 men. Ribery, chance to finish. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Rummenigge, Ribery, has a go! He scores! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
58 minutes is number 14, Ribery. 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 Substitution on the field. Number 10, number 20.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
9,
So the first moment of real significance.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
coming on the field, number 21.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Johan Cruyff. Number 13, Number 8, Fernandez.
Beckenbauer.
Number 22.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
That was very necessary. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's their second corner of the game. Vieira with the clearance. Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. He's got a side of goal! Rising over the bar.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Maldini. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That has been cut short. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Kimmich. Oh, this is a very good run. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Kimmich. And that's played in low. And he was alert to it.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Batistuta. And now the hit! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And that interception was most necessary.
That's
got a shot away! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's intervened well there. Not the most accurate pass. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Roberto Carlos. Gets his pass away. Nakata. He gets big! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Fernandez gets it away. Neymar. And Fernandez. Now it's Neymar. Fernandez. Iniesta. Iniesta! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Corner number 3 coming up. With the clearance. He's having a go! Oh, should have put that away.
Costa Curta was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And the flag has stayed down. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's there to belt it away. And it's Maldini. Big header! Oh, and that should have been 2. Nakata. Roberto Carlos could try cutting inside here. And he's managed to get free. Cleared away. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Oh, perfectly measured that. Puyol spots it and intercepts. Fernandez. Iniesta has it in a wide position. Neymar.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fernandez. I think we're just about done here. Cruyff. Tries to get it clear.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Batistuta! And it's Nakata. And here's a chance. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Roberto Carlos plays it short.
There will be 3
Good
minutes
running,
added
strong
time.
and purposeful. Always played it in low. Danger averted for now. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. It's a sweet ball, that. Iniesta. And smartly reclaimed. Nakata. Pull it. Batistuta pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, he's been caught napping. And Messi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rummenigge. Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does real chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Bellingham, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Rummenigge. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. And he was quick to react. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Iniesta. Messi. Messi! Messi. Madrid looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
A temporary retreat here. Bellingham. Now that's well seen too. Cristiano Ronaldo. Costa Curta. Rummenigge. And through to the goalkeeper. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. He is through here. Ronaldinho. Rodri. Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Iniesta. Beckenbauer. Rummenigge. Oh, nicely intercepted. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Van Dijk. And Messi. Here's a player who has defined a generation. And that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get rid. Out of play for a throw. Bellingham. Now the finish! Oh, well spotted. Had to be at his very sharpest there.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Beckham plays it short. Great chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Bellingham. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for the run. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. He's got away. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Adams. Messi. And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Maldini is charging up on the overlap.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Now it's Neymar, and he's managed to get... It's Neymar! Speculative strike.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 9,
Beckham has it out wide and in space.
Number 23,
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Iniesta. Number 17,
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Mbappe. Number 11, Erling
Now it's
Haaland.
Haaland.
Number 18, Johan Cruyff. Number
And it's
13,
Messi.
Neymar. Number 6,
Ronaldinho
Joshua
in
Kimmich.
acres of space out wide.
In progress.
Now it's Cruyff.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Mbappe! 90 minutes up and we will be back for extra time.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant, I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
To make sure to put any litter in
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Adams. Coming on the field is...
No winner
number
in 90,
3,
30 more to come.
Substitutions taking place.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. And here's Mbappe. He's been off it. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Has another go! Oh, it's in! Save the best for last! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
He's had a shot! Oh, and that should have been 2.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Neymar, he has found the way through. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the shot! And that would have won it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He's found a way through. Can he finish? They've scored! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Number 12.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows.
Extra time reaches half-time.
Please turn your attention
Yeah,
to
90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Substitution.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Well, that has not gone well. It is a corner. He's got tall. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Mbappe fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Deftly away. Now it's Mbappe. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's there to get it away. Haaland. Great position here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Maldini. Bruno Fernandes. Rodri gets it away. And that is it. There will be penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
120 minutes of action have taken their toll, but have proved inconclusive, and now this is it. Haaland is over the first kick. And he has done his bit.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
David Villa is the next man in the spotlight. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
This to double their advantage. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper. And they're 2 up. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Neymar is the third man to step forward. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Madrid at the point of no return. And stuck away with ice in his veins.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Bruno Fernandes is weighed down with pressure on his shoulders. Broad shoulders they have to be. He's buried it, and he's won it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
And if you do have a chance...
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start, that is what they all want. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Now it's Kane. And he welcomes it in. And that interception was... He's having a hit! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
That has been cut short. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the pass is intercepted. De Bruyne. Well read, nice interception. Goes looking wide. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Theo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peters.
Good effort from distance. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. Thailand are looking to go forward now. De Bruyne. Now it's Kane. He's found a way through. And he had it into it. Kane! The ball's come loose here. Get clear.
Oh, that was well played, well stopped.
Fires from distance. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Here's a second corner of the game. Up he goes! There it is! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked... It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans...
Vieira was in mood of that. And if you have just joined us, just one goal between. Score is 1-0. Shapes to shoot. And he has kept it out somehow.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, the opening goal did come from a corner. Now then. Chance with a header! No mistake! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? It's an entertaining watch.
And he's cut it out. De Bruyne. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Gets his pass away. Oh, that is... Can he finish? They are rampant. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Added time.
Beckham. Batistuta. Foden. Foden! Oh, screamer! Oh, it really is of the highest order. And they are back within touch.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Thailand give themselves fighting chance. Kick out. Half time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can cut in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Substitution for Thailand, number 14, Hernandez.
That gets things going for the second half.
Number 19, Alphonso Davies.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Kane. De Bruyne. He'll try from distance. And he has produced there the crispest of hits. So their fourth quarter of the game. Thailand have the chance to go the other way. Maldini. De Bruyne. Ribéry. Chooses to go back. Foden looking to add to his goal. Messi. It's Kimmich. Rummenigge. Messi. Beckham. Just about up to the hour now. Kante calmly anticipates. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Mbappe, and it's Davies. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Batistuta. Foden, and he was quick to react. Ronaldinho could move up a gear here. Kimmich. Kane. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Davies. Short changes him with that pass. Beckham gets a foot in here. And it's Beckham. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Substitution for Thailand. Number 13, Mbappe. Number 11, Messi.
Cruyff.
Number 5, Phil Foden.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Number 24.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The fullback is in acres of space here.
Substitution in progress.
Maldini, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Speculative strike. And that would have won it.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Oh, easy pickings there. Has a look and has a go. It's run loose. Who's going to belts one? He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vinicius Junior.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Neymar. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. Bellingham. And he's there to get it away. And we have our very first corner. And that has been knocked clear. Lewandowski. And he's quick to get it clear again. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he put it away? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. White, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's from Mario.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. This time, surely! Goal! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Played out towards the right wing. Lewandowski. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lewandowski. De Bruyne. Oh. De Bruyne! He scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Lewandowski, and hit, and De Bruyne! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking of...
Oh, he's been caught! Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. Hits one! Quality ball. Fernandez. Rafinha. He's played him through. He is through here.
2 added minutes has been
He's
indicated.
got the shot away! He scores! And they are right back within touch! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and
the first 45 minutes are up.
Hello attendees, this is a Lost Children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Robert Lewandowski.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Number 5.
well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
That has been cut short. Fernandez. Looking for the run. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rafinha. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a throw-in. And it's Messi. Spread it left. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he's only too happy to take that back. And he gets rid in a hurry.
The attendance for this match was
60 minutes played.
898.
Fernandez. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, that's well spotted. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Romario. Fernandez. Now it's Ronaldinho. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Substitution on the field, number 10. Hey,
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
number 11, Darwin Núñez.
That's a decent clearance.
Substitution in progress.
Messi is the guilt. Oh, he's taken it. And it's Iniesta. He can run onto that. And that would have won it.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Corner number 2 then. Struck first time. Keeper's not turned by that.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Iniesta.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Zico. And the ball... Haaland! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
This their second corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. Shot a goal! Rudiger gets it clear. Zico tries a header! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
White is one whose deliveries we all know about. He's got away. That's that, the end. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, look, it was very one-sided.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. And it's Messi. Neymar. He's through here. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Son Heung-min. No, that's been intercepted. It's Ronaldinho! And here's Maldini. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And he's looked... Ronaldinho! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Ronaldinho really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Cruyff.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rafinha. And they're back on the... Good effort from distance. And he comes up trumps again.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored. But that has not gone well. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Mbappe, great chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Mbappe. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Alexander-Arnold producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Maldini.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Out again for a throw-in. Ronaldinho. He's tried one! Just off target.
Ronaldinho has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Rafinha. Oh, the ball's come loose.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
A searching ball that into space. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Maldini, a true great in every sense of the word. Now it's Rafinha. Maldini is what... And we hit half-time. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Cruyff. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. 60 minutes played. And it's Cruyff. And it's Maldini. And he cuts out the supply. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
It's Ronaldinho! Denied by an instinctive save.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution.
Corner number 2 then. They get a throw in. Fernandez.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Zico.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And here's Haaland. Zico. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Zico. Can he latch on to this? He's got the shot away! And he's found the net! Do not write them off! Back they come! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hits one! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looks to go up and over.
You wonder if that's it now, but There may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Fernandez. That has been slung wide. Now, who's going to be first to this? And what a finish that might have been.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
And we come to you now with
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 19, Mbappe.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Haaland, and he's forced to go back. What a throw in. He's had it taken off him. And here's Messi. Nice ball. Zico! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Messi. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And he was quick to react. Costa Curta. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Oh, that's clever. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
There will be 1 minute
Maldini.
at a time.
And it's Zico. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
A quick reminder today that
Well,
smoking
what
is
a
only
comeback.
allowed in
Certainly
areas
I didn't
shown
see
on
that
this
coming,
map. Thank you
nor
for
I
your
think did many in
cooperation.
this crowd. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And we are already back underway. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. And there's green grass ahead of him. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's intervened well there. Good ball over the top. Charlotte! Decent hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Desperate defending required here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And the shot! Fabio Ruiz. And he was quick to react. Looking for the runner. Can he get away here? And Martinez! Fernandez. Who do you think this turns on? Oh no, this does not look good. Di Maria. Pau Kubasi gets a foot in here. Dani Olmo. Quarter of an hour played. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Dani Olmo. Now it's Di Maria, and he's managed to get free. Gets his pass away, and they've got rid. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a key interception. So we're still where we started right now. That's been cut out, well played. Romero. Argentina applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just...
Martinez! Goal! Argentina!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
The goal scorer for Argentina after 30 minutes is...
Argentina, full quick time! Was no getting to that, no getting to...